Memphis traffic, Walker 859, lining up 36 center for departure. Memphis traffic.
Welcome everyone, welcome aboard. Welcome back to our live stream. We're back at it again here. Welcome everyone, welcome. So we are back at it here. It is Maverick Mondays, the start of our new schedule. Hope everyone is having a good night. Yeah, so start of Maverick Mondays. This is where we fly for our company, Maverick Aviation. We are in the Toliss A321 today in Memphis. We are going Memphis over to Omaha, Omaha over to Dallas, and that will wrap up our night tonight. So yeah, we are about 13 minutes when we are supposed to be out of here as scheduled. So let's not waste any time, and let's go ahead and jump on in the aircraft here. We need to get her powered up and ready to go. So let's get our gears over to the nav position 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That's good. Cruise supply can come on. Let's see here. I guess get sure lights are all good. No smoking signs over here to auto. Let's get our sound up. There we go. That would definitely help if the game sound was on. There we go. You got a virtual airline? Not yet, Patrick's. It is in the works, though. We are going to eventually have our own virtual airline, but that's not all set up and ready to go quite yet. Alright, we're going to arm our emergency lights. That's good. Seatbelt signs can come on as well. Everything up here looks good. Let's go down here now. Now, I tested all this last night. Seems that our game... it's getting bogged down on frames here just a little bit, but that's all right. You're interested? All right, cool, man. I'll definitely keep you in mind for that. Let's bring up our Toliss menu here. We need to get our aircraft loaded. So we need 16.8 on the fuel. We'll get that loaded in there, and then let's get passengers. We got 142 passengers on board. There we go. We need a zero fuel weight of 142. We're at 141. Let's add a little bit of cargo here. Just like that. 142. That will be good. See aircraft dip a little bit, load everything in. That's looking good. Everything's looking good there. Let's go down to our McDo. Where is our McDo? Here we go. We can actually just pop this out here. It's going to be easier. There we go. Alright, let's get our brightness up. That's looking good. Alright, let's go to our init page. We are going Memphis. We can spell it right. A little background music going on here. Why can't we spell? There we go. Okay, KMEM over to Omaha. KOMA. Let's get that in there. That's good. We are Maverick flight number 232 today. We'll get that in there. That's looking good. We are on VATSIM, yes. I want to buy this aircraft for X-Plane. Yeah, I would definitely say it's worth it. It's definitely one of the better aircraft there for X-Plane factory. Alright, cost of next day is going to be 5. We're going up to flight level, I believe, 360. Verify that. Yep, 360 on our flight today. Alright, we got that in there. Let's align the IRS. Alright, that's looking good. We can request our win. Hey, that's in there. That's looking good. But yeah, we're flying to VATSIM. If you guys want to fly along, you're more than welcome to fly along here. Leaving Memphis to Omaha. Alright, so that's in. That's good. Let's go to weight and balance here. Let's bring back up our little tablet. Put that over to the side here. Alright, so 0 fuel weight, 142.2. We'll get that in there. Block fuel, 16.7. We'll get that in there. That's good. That's good and ready to go. Let's go to our flight plan now. We can get rid of this. We need to upload our flight plan. So, for our flight plan today, let's see here, 1 second. All right. Where'd our flight plan go? Okay, here's our flight plan. All right, so we're departing runway 36 center. So we're going to go here into departure. Going to go 36 center. And we're using the Zoom It 5 departure. Let's go all the way down to here. Alright, Zoom It 5 departure. Come on. There we go. And we are using the Foxum transition. So we'll get that in there. That's good. It's always fun entering the waypoints. Yeah. It's not as simple as Microsoft in the Airbus, where everything populates for you. Alright, so we go insert that. That's good. That's looking good. Alright, so we're going to go down here from Foxum. We're going to go direct to Hagen? Charlie Oscar Golf Echo Bravo. We'll get that in there is the next waypoint. So that looks good. And then from there, we're going to go direct to Sierra Tango Juliet. Sierra Tango Juliet. Put that in there. Wait, select that one. That's the correct one there. And then from there, that will take us into our arrival. So let's go ahead and insert that. Our arrival into Omaha. Not that goose, if I'm honest. I just want to have the jar design. Yeah. I could, yeah, no, the jar design one is not that great. Definitely would recommend the A321 and the A319 by Toliss. Geo, man, what's going on? What is going on, Geo? Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Alright, so, in Omaha, we're preparing for 3.6, that's what we're expecting. Let's go in here and we'll do ILS 36 via the Marwin 3. Marwin Indigo 3, there we go. Via... where is it here? Okay. So yeah, that's it. And I don't think we're using a VIA. We can double check our flight plan real quick. I think we're in the 757 or A340. How much chilling at work? How's work going, bro? How is work going, Mr. Geo? The A340 or the 757? Really, I guess depends on what you're looking for there, Patrick. To which one you're going to want, because if you prefer the extreme long hauls, then I would definitely say the A340. If you prefer the more medium range, then I would say 7.5. I don't know. I mean, I love the 757 though. But yeah, I mean, there's going to be so many choices right now coming out in the market. It's not even. There's going to be so many choices. It's not even funny. So yeah, so many choices right now in the market. Okay, so we're at 3.6. Do we need a transition? I don't think we do. Alright, yeah, we're not going to use a transition, so we're going to leave it just like that. We'll insert that. We'll get rid of the discontinuity there. Scroll through here, everything looks good. Let's go and insert. Alright, flight plan looks good. We got about 5 minutes. We're going to bring up Sam here. I'm excited for the i9 A310. You know, Microsoft. That's definitely be a good one. That's definitely going to be a good one there. Okay, so we're going to go and start flight. We're going to connect the tug.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, so we're going to connect that. Let's go to our ground handling equipment. Get rid of some of our ground handling equipment. All that can drive away. Alright, let's go and start our APU right here, and we'll get our fuel pumps on. Alright, fuel pumps are coming on, so that's looking good. Let's bring up our little Toliss menu again here. They're both great aircraft, however, different workload. Yeah, no, they're both great aircraft. It's really, like I said, it just depends on what you want in your experience. They're all great aircraft. I don't really have any complaints either. Alright, so let's get our V-speeds in here. We're going to do a flaps 1 takeoff.
Hatches are closed, ready to connect.
143 in here. 143. And then 147. So that's good. We'll do a flex temp of 59 degrees. We're going to do flaps 1. And then down 0.2 on the trim. That's in there. That looks good. Alright, we're good with this. We don't need this anymore. We're just about ready for pushback here with just enough time. Just enough time left in boarding as well. We got 3 minutes left of boarding. All that is looking good. We just need the IRS to align, which should be right now. That's good. IRS has been aligned. Let's get in here at 36,000 feet here. Let's see. Have you already sorted ATC like clearance, or is it different use? So yeah. So right now there's no ATC online, so we're on Unicom in Memphis. So I don't need to get any clearance. We're on our own clearance, and we'll clear ourselves for departure and communicate with other aircraft that may be at the airport or surrounding area. Okay, so APU now started there. That's going to come online. So we got a very early morning departure. It's about 6:30 in Memphis right now. Never knew. I never knew it was 122.8. Yep, yeah, 122.8. We are on Unicom. We get our radios on here, just like that. That's looking good. We'll leave squawking on there, just 2,000 for now, since we don't have a squawk code. Systems there look good. And hook that up. That's good. We can lock our cockpit door. Alright, sporting is done. Be done here in just 1 minute. We can go and get our weather report here from Active Sky. And our altimeter is 3030. Alright, 3030. 3030. There we go. Alright, that's good. Doors should be closing momentarily. Like I said, I'm not sure what's bogging down the frames. I think it might be just because it's nighttime. Because I tested the scenery yesterday in the daytime, and we were in the 40s frame rate. So it should be fixed here momentarily. We get predictive wind shear on here. That's good.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Regulations require us to point out the safety features of this aircraft, and we would be grateful for your full attention during this demonstration.
How's the work going though, Gio? Where are you driving to tonight, man?
Safety card, which the captain would like you to read carefully before takeoff. The emergency exits are now indicated by floor level lighting.
Okay, so that's good to go. That's good. We don't need that. Come down here.
Should it be required, you must remove the cover and place the jacket over your head as now demonstrated. Pass the tapes around the waist, bring forward and tie in a double knot
Get this
to one
here.
side.
Okay, so we can go ahead and start our pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Alright, let's show them where we want to go here. Bring my airport charts back up.
Like this. Would you now please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened and tables closed, ready for takeoff? Thank you for your attention.
Kind of a weird pushback here. That's right. So we'll go like that.
So connected and bypass pin
Let's go.
inserted.
Do you use Navigraph?
Release
Yes,
parking
I
brake.
do. Navigraph is pretty much a must in the flight sim world. Especially if you fly online. If you don't fly online, not so much necessary, but when you get our doors closed before we push back, doors are still open. Let's get our doors closed here. Boom. And boom, we'll close that door. There we go. Let's get our beacon light on. And make sure APU bleed is on. We'll disconnect ground power. Alright, there you go. See the flicker. And let's release parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, we are ready to go. Same, I just got it. Best purchase of my flight sim career. Yes. No, Navigraph is awesome. And Navigraph is definitely awesome. Alright, let's get our clock started. And we just get engine mode selector over to ignition. And we're going to go and start engine number 2. Alright, engine 2's coming online.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Alright, let's get our parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Let's see. Earlier today I was flying from Lunda, Calvax, engine 2 failed, so I had to divert into Far Islands. The approach was so difficult on one engine, still butted the landing. That's cool, man. That's not good, very good piloting there. Butter it with a one engine. An emergency landing. Alright, engine 2's all good. Let's start engine number 1. Ignore the fuel truck driving through us there. I love your livery, by the way. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just a little something we put together there for our airline. We'll see it a little better once the sun comes out. The sun's starting to come through the clouds there. You can see the sky turning a little red.
Bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Yeah, emergency landing. You know, definitely good piloting skills there. We can get a butter on an emergency landing with one engine. Alright, so we got engine 1 online. Let's go ahead and get our flaps set to 1 here. And we'll arm our spoilers. Here comes our flaps out. Alright, flaps are set. Let's alright, penalties good. Let's get emergency brake or auto brake to max. That's set. Transponders on. Flaps are set 1. Parking brake is on currently. We got 2 good engine starts. Let's go up top here and get APU bleed off. We'll get our taxi light on. That's a good strobes over to auto. Right, everything up there was looking good. And we'll do our flight control check. Right, rudder left. Tablet in the way there. Pull left, pull right, pull back, pull down. Alright, 1 minute late. That's alright. And alright, engine mode selector back over to normal. Let's go ahead and release our parking brake, and we're ready to go. Usually someone's got to rep the merch, I guess. First time chat from the viewer. How's it going, man? Welcome aboard. You got one for Microsoft Flight Sim yet? Like a livery? No, I don't have my own livery for that. I haven't figured out how to paint that yet. But we will. We will get her there, though. Alright, let's do takeoff config. Takeoff config is normal. Just got to alert the cabin once we're ready. Memphis ground Maverick 232 taxiing runway 36 center via Juliet. Alright, so we're taxiing, we're on the way. Get a little taxi music going. United Airline Blaze, man, how you doing tonight? Welcome aboard. Hopefully you're doing alright tonight. How much is merch shipping to the UK? I'm not sure exactly how much it would cost. I mean, you're more than welcome to check out the store. If you put exclamation point merch in chat, it will bring you the link. Link's also on my page as well, if you guys are interested. I think you should have all the details on there. exclamation point merch. Should bring you the link. There you go.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 5830 taxis Sierra holding point hotel for runway 36 center, Memphis traffic.
So CloudBot should be giving you your link in there. If it's not, I will post it, but should be going in there.
Memphis traffic, FedEx 5830, can I get a radio check? Memphis traffic, you have 55. Thank you, mate.
Alright, so we're going to take the second left coming up. LBS for the runway. We're going to go and alert our cabin. Alright, so let's get our lights on, wing lights, nose light over taxi, landing lights are coming on.
FedEx 1312, 15 miles northeast, Memphis Viewer, descend 3000, expect ILS 36 center.
How many miles out are you for 36 center?
Same Island 36 center, 10 minutes.
Roger that. Maverick 232 taking off now, 36 center. Alright, we're going to go and take off now. I'm going to get you guys over to the joystick cam. Enjoy the takeoff. Alright, get the engines up to 40, and flex is set. Airspeed's alive. V1, rotate. Pause the rate. Gears coming up. Memphis traffic, Maverick 232, clear runway 36 center. Alright, climb power's coming in. And a little bumpy wind here on departure. And let me know, Patrick, if that link didn't work. It should work, but... Alright, let's get our flaps in. We can disarm our spoilers. There's view there, early morning sunrise departure here. It's definitely a bumpy one, man. Definitely a bumpy ride here. Alright, 8,000 feet. I'm gonna go and get autopilot on here. There we go. Bring you back up to the flight deck. Looks like you order something soon. Cool, man. Yeah, let me know if you, what you see in there, what you like, what you don't like. I'll take any feedback. There you go, you can see that sunrise there coming up over Memphis. Like the black hoodie? That's cool. The black one is a good one. That is a good one. Alright, 10,000 feet. Let's get landing lights off. There we go. And the hat, yep. No, I like the hat too. The hat and the hoodie have definitely been getting the most attention, I would say. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure how it works on the phone or whatnot. I mean, when I ordered my stuff, I did all on computer, but I'm going to turn on the sounds a little bit so I don't go deaf. The outside view here. And take a look at there we go. But how's your day been? Not too bad, man. Can't complain, I guess, for a Monday anyways. You know, for Monday it's not bad. Let's see here, I'm gonna get that turned down there. So yeah, I can't complain for a Monday. Been alright. So how about you, man? How has your day been? I know it's been a long day for you. Pretty early in the morning or late at night, whatever you consider it for you. So you can start to see our plane a little bit better now that the sun's coming up. Someone did point out it is a play on the Royal Jordanian Airlines livery. But he's been alright. Gotta get up at 7. I feel you, man. I gotta get up at I gotta be up at about 4:35 in the morning for me. I have not made a Microsoft Flight Simulator livery yet. I am trying to figure out how to do it. It's not as simple as it was for X-Plane, but I definitely want to make one. So yeah, if you have any ideas on how to easily do that, let me know. But yeah, so I'm definitely trying to figure that out for Microsoft. I definitely want to make one for Microsoft. So there's a tutorial you can use Blender. It's pretty easy. Okay, I'll have to look that up. So our new flight schedule has begun this week. So we got Maverick Mondays. Mondays is when we're going to be flying for our company, Maverick Aviation, which we use Air Hauler 2 as our virtual company. So this is our first maiden flight out of our hub in Memphis that we opened up, going Memphis to Omaha, Omaha to Dallas. If you make it, send it my way. I would like to use it if that's okay. Yeah, if I can get it figured out, I'll send you one. I'll send you a copy. So yeah, Maverick Mondays, flying for a company. We got Microsoft Flight Simulator on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And then we're starting our around the world trip in X-Plane on Saturdays. Starting in South America and working our way across the globe, across every continent. So that's going to be a fun one as well. As well as we have started our loyalty point system this month. Our loyalty point system. So everyone is going to be getting points for being in chat, the minutes you're watching the stream, various things like that. And the person at the end of the month that has the most points is going to get some Midnight Maverick swag, and or possibly a gift card as well at the end of the month. So yeah, going to get some free Midnight Maverick swag and or gift card at the end of each month, whoever is the highest that month. So like I said, you'll get points for watching, commenting, chatting. I'm working on trying to figure out how to get the betting to work for landing rates. So you'd be able to bet some of your loyalty points and either gain or lose if you're right on landing rates, stuff like that. So getting a lot of things worked out, getting a lot of things coming our way on the stream here that we're working in. Nice, beautiful sunrise there. Look at that. See, that's great, man. You're really giving the community. Yep, that's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about for me, is just building a community, having fun, enjoying it, and helping everyone out. I think it'll be big like XP or Cam Canada. That'd be cool. I mean, if we ever got to that level. I mean, oh, there's active sky popping in weather. Look at those clouds, though. Ooh. You know, it'd be cool if we ever got to that level. Like I said, whether we get to that level or not, it's all about having fun and doing something that I love. My passion for aviation. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I invited you to the sports podcast I'm starting on Sunday. Another one of my passions is sports. Baseball, an absolute. Baseball is, you know, like the second love of my life. So I'm definitely looking forward to that as well. It's all about enjoying, getting that community. Like I said, when I went to Flight Sim Expo, the greatest thing was meeting all the other simmers and flight sim enthusiasts. That was probably the greatest aspect of that for me, not just, you know, doing all the hardware and testing all the new product and stuff. There was getting to meet and hang out with everyone and building that community. I mean, the flight sim community in general is just so great, kind, friendly, and just everyone's willing to help each other and all that good stuff. Just keep grinding and having fun, and you'll be there getting the community together. Yep, so that's what it's all about for me.
Unable to find
I
11.
Just want to have some fun, and you know, I think that we'll get it all going and down. And always wanted to go to the expo. Yep, you know, maybe one day, man. Maybe one day you'll be able to. Like I said, this past one was the first one for me, so it was my first one. So maybe I'll get one day here soon. Never know. So you never get good frames. There was just something about, I think it was nighttime at that airport, gave me literally low frames, because when I was testing yesterday, it was daytime, and I was in like the 40s at the airport. So I think it was definitely because it was nighttime. If it's ever in the UK, I'll go probably. You never know. If it gets quite big enough, I mean, they might have it in the UK. I wouldn't be surprised. Just because I know the UK is so huge, like even bigger than, I feel the UK is even bigger than America when it comes to the flight sim community. I mean, most of the major hardware that gets developed comes out of Europe. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did have it there one day. I mean, I don't know that for sure. I mean, I did I did message Evan and stuff, told him I'd be more than happy to volunteer to make sure we have a show happen next year. So more than welcome, more than happy to volunteer my time to make sure we make a show happen. Whatever it takes, you know? Gotta do whatever it takes. Let's see here. So I know there's a, you're gonna get that new Thrustmaster. Oh, hell yeah, I am. Are you kidding me? Of course I am. I can't wait for that thing to come out. That thing is gonna be amazing. So, Captain Canada is gonna be able to show on November 9th. He'll be streaming using it, is what he's telling me. So, on November 9th, he's gonna be allowed to actually use the yoke and showcase it. So, if that's the case, I feel like the yoke's definitely going to be coming out pretty soon. Definitely before the end of the year, I feel like, if they're going to start showcasing it in what, 9 days? That's when they're supposed to release the date, the price, and he's able to showcase it. And I can't wait. I cannot wait for that thing. I was ready to give him all my money at the show when I saw it. I was ready to buy it right then and there. I'm not too thrilled about their throttles, though. To be honest, I don't know. Compared to the Honeycomb that I use for Boeing, I mean, I'm not going to be trading in the Honeycomb for that. All I need is rudder pedals, then my setup is nearly done. That's cool. Yeah, I just got a cheap pair of Thrustmaster rudders. I don't have the expensive ones. It's going to be more expensive than the TCA pack. Probably. I mean, who knows? Hopefully it's not too expensive. But, I mean, there's probably not a price I'm not going to pay to get it at this point. I mean, there's some new rudder pedals coming out from Honeycomb I saw at the show. I'm going to be getting those once they're released. Because the ones I have now, they're alright for what I'm doing, but they're not the best. They call them nut rubbers. Or at least that's how they call them in Camp Canada's show. So, but, yeah, so they're not bad, but the Honeycombs were definitely felt a lot better. Their feet weren't so close together. Yeah, I'm gonna either buy the Satec ones or Thrustmaster. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the Thrustmaster, like the big Thrustmaster ones, the expensive ones, are like $600. Those are real nice. I tried them at the show. I mean, they're real nice. I'm just not willing to pay $600 for rudders. I'd rather spend that $600 on a lot of other things, buy more aircraft. What I have now works perfectly fine, that I don't need to upgrade. And then the Honeycomb ones are supposed to be between like around $250, which is a lot better price than the Thrustmaster $600 ones. And they work pretty well. They work better than what I got now. That kind of would be my limit for, for rudder pedals. So yeah, that's kind of my limit for rudder pedals there. To be honest, we don't even use rudder a lot, only steering on the ground and crosswinds. Exactly. So that's why I'm not going to be getting $600 rudder pedals. I just don't have that kind of money. Now, if I had that kind of money, would I get it? Probably. If I had the money to burn, I would probably most definitely get it. I just don't have that kind of money to burn, to be honest, you know? So it's just all about what you can afford, and There's just a lot more better things I'd spend that money on. You know, I'd rather spend that. I would spend $600 on that yoke now because I'm going to be using that yoke constantly. But not rudder pedals that, you know, my feet are not even on the rudder pedals right now. Because why? I'm not using them. It's for steering the ground and landing. That's about it. Don't even really use it, you know. Steering, takeoff, roll, landing. That's about it. Everything else, there's no point. Yeah, the yoke would be amazing. Yeah, no, it felt amazing. Just to have that real pendulum swinging motion felt much more realistic, that's for sure. It's gonna add a whole new level of realism. Alright, so we're in cruise. We don't have that long of a cruise, but we'll let the passengers walk around a little bit. Turn on the seatbelt sign. We do have a little bit of a headwind, so hopefully it doesn't slow us down too much. I'm not buy rudder pedals due to my side stick having a built-in one. I mean, yeah, your side, even the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick that I got, I mean, you could use that as rudders too if you really wanted to. I mean, having the rudder pedals adds to your immersion, because, I mean, realistically, you're not using your joystick for rudders in the actual airplane. So having some cheap rudders is better than no rudder pedals, you know. I think the rudder pedals I got were like $50 from Thrustmaster, I think. I mean, these rudder pedals you can use for racing as well as gas and brake, so a little bit of multi-purpose to them. But, you know, Honeycomb, I'll get those eventually, but the first thing on my list is that yoke. I need to get the yoke. I'm going to get the Q400. I need to get the I&I builds, is it the 300, the freighter? I want to get the I&I builds 300, the freighter, and then, of course, PMDG's coming out. So many aircraft that are going to be high quality and not cheap. I'll definitely be spending that money on. I may just might throw some other ones and buy like PMDG 737 for Microsoft when it comes out, or CRJ. Yeah. The Beluga looks amazing. The Beluga is a very well detailed and very well done aircraft. Everything I&I builds does is pretty damn good. Like, you can even see the cargo being loaded into the Beluga, you know. And then you got FlyJ Sim over here with the Q400 with a fully working bathroom on the plane. I mean, where else are you going to see that kind of level, you know? I don't know if anyone's ever modeled a bathroom on a plane like that, you know? So that's kind of cool. Yeah, even flushes. Let's see here, I'm trying to book my... let's see something here real quick. Q4 is amazing, but I think they should have done it in Microsoft due to X-Plane 12, which is around the corner. Well, everything with X-Plane 11 is supposed to be compatible with X-Plane 12. So, everything is supposed to be able to be transferred over, apparently. At least that's what they're saying. We'll see what happens. So hopefully that's the case. I'm trying to sign up for this event on Saturday. Give me 1 second. Yep, hold on 1 second. Alright, I am booked. Let's see here. Okay, yep, so there's a VATSIM event going on Saturday, put on by Captain AB. That Captain Canada will be flying in as well. I just booked my slot, so I'll be flying in it. It's just a little event from Denver to Salt Lake. It's nothing like super huge, but yeah, so I booked mine in there. So everything should be good. Should be fun. Should be a fun one. Where do I book? Hang on. I'll send you a link on Discord here. Alright, there you go. I sent you a link on Discord. DM'd it to you. There's a link there. I think that should give you the link. I think I did it right. Hold on, let me try this. Please. That's the same link. Let me know if that link works or not, or doesn't work. But it's around... it's in the evening Saturday. I don't know, would it be the evening? I mean, it'd be earlier than it is now for you, but not like super early. Who's the host? Captain AB. I don't know if you've seen Captain AB. He's from Australia. Younger kid does streaming as well. He just hit 1,000 subscribers over across the pond. But he's been going with VATSIM for partying with VATSIM for like trying to get newer pilots onto VATSIM. People that aren't as comfortable like going on VATSIM. It's supposed to be more of a relaxed event. More of an event for like beginners on VATSIM that just get more comfortable, get more people to join. I know a lot of people get intimidated by VATSIM and talking with ATC online and everything. So it's supposed to be where the controllers are going to be more helpful, stuff like that, instead of just yelling at you type event. Yeah, you helped me so much. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so I'm going out at 2316 Zulu. I think Canada is like departing. Yeah, Canada's going to be departing at 2302 Zulu in the Q400, of course. Looks like he's United 2566. That's him. He's either at 2302 or 2306. That's his slot for Canada. So I'm about 10 minutes after him. In a Boeing 738. That'll be good for me. Yep. No, it should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. And it's in the afternoon, so I'll still be able to stream in the morning. So I'll still be streaming our Around the World trip that starts Saturday. I'm not sure of the exact destinations we'll hit yet on Saturday, but we are starting in South America and working our way north. So I'll have more on that as we get closer. Let's see here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, it should be good. So it should be a good, fun time. Really looking forward. Really looking forward to it. Pop that out there. Bring that down here. Bring the chat down here. Okay. So, but yeah, so like I said, we got lots of stuff going on in the channel, everything's starting up, podcast, everything's gonna be linked. The loyalty program, that will also probably be good for swag from our podcast as well. So if you guys are interested in that, we can also give that away as well as our giveaway every month. Like I said, every month there will be a winner. Right now you are in the lead. So you are in the lead. You do have 225 points so far in this stream. So like I said, we'll be building up for the month. And the winner with the most after our last stream of the month will be the winner. Alright, so we got 94% satisfaction on our passengers so far, you can see here as it's updating. Captain AB. What am I? 2316 Zulu. No. Go ahead and back out from that. It just needed you to sign into VATSIM. So if you back up and then go back to rebook again, it should take you to the correct site. Because it did that to me too, but it was because I wasn't logged into VATSIM. So it just needs you to be logged into your VATSIM account, and then it'll take you right to the booking page. So you'll click on next to the slot you want to book, and then it should take you the second time around once you've already been logged into VATSIM to the correct spot. A316 Zulu. These clouds look so good. Let me know if you got it or not. It should work. So yeah, it should work. I booked. Sweet. What slots you get? You flying the Boeing 717, or are you gonna fly the A320? Oh, A320. Sweet. The Easy Flight 221 A320. Nice. Yeah, for whatever reason, just because I was playing X-Plane, I didn't even think about it. I should have done it in Microsoft, but I didn't think about it until after I'd already booked. So, doing an X-Plane in the Zebo Boeing 738 in our own Maverick livery. Flight number Maverick 1132. That's the other thing I love about my name is that there's an actual call sign on there for Maverick. You know, there's an actual legit Maverick call sign. So, but we do have future plans, like you were asking earlier, to open up our own virtual airline that we can have members and stuff be able to fly for and stuff like that and get special perks. And should I represent Maverick? What do you mean? Should I represent Maverick? I don't mind. Well, what do you mean, like in the event? I mean, you're more than welcome to. However you want to do it. It's all up to you, bud. I said, we're all about having fun, doing whatever we love to do, however we love to do it. I don't have too many rules or anything like that. Just keep it simple, you know? Keep it simple and fun. So we got about 160 miles here to our top of descent for our first destination here. Like use the call sign in the event. I'll get a livery done. I mean, if you want to, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if they'll let you change it if you already booked it. You can try. Like I said, if you know how to make one for Microsoft, you can go right ahead. I have. I think you said you don't have X-Plane. Yeah, I know. I think you said that would be fun hearing two Mavericks going out. Yeah, it would. That would definitely be fun. Especially like I said, you're going out, you know, just 4 minutes after me is your slot, so. You do have X-Plane 11, okay. I could, I could send you the copy for the livery for an X-Plane if you want. Oh, you have just the JAR Design A320? Okay. I mean, I can try and make one for the JAR Design A320 before then if you want. Because right now the custom liveries I have are for the A321, the A319, Zebo 738, and I have one for the Flight Factor 7.6. A freight version. I might have a passenger version too. So those are the ones I have liveries for right now. You need to reinstall X-Plane 11? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you end up doing that, let me know. I'll work something out for you. I'll see what I can put together, because I do have the JR Design 320 as well. I don't use it much, but I have it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I said, I'll now that you told me what to look for, I'll see if I can figure out how to make a livery for Microsoft. I definitely want to make one for that too for when I fly there. Because that would definitely be pretty awesome. That would definitely be pretty awesome. How does the call sign go, Maverick 121? So MVR is the initials, like when you go and put it into BatSim. So it'd be VR. So it'd be MVR 121. So that's what you would use to put in for your call sign, and that would mean your Maverick 121. Great, thank you, done. Sweet. Jelly Man, what's going on? Welcome aboard, Jelly. It's been a minute. It's been a good minute since I've seen you. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, man? How are you doing, man? Where are we going today? We are going from Memphis, Tennessee, over to Omaha, Nebraska. Is our current flight, and then from Omaha, Nebraska, we'll be going over to Dallas, Texas. Dallas Love Field is where we're going after that. So 2 flights tonight, Jelly. This is our first flight. We got about 120 miles top of descent now, something like that. So just under 160, so yeah, about 150 miles top of descent is what we're looking at right now. And we'll be descending into Memphis. I'm good. It feels good, great to be back. Yes, it does, man. It feels great to have you back, man. So we're talking earlier. I'll fill you in, man. We got our new schedule going on. We got Maverick Mondays, which is today, where every Monday we'll be flying for Maverick Aviation. Either right now it's just an X-plane. I'm working on making a Maverick livery though in Microsoft, and we'll be also flying for a company in Microsoft. We got Microsoft though on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And then Saturdays, we're starting our around the world flight in X-plane. So we're going to be flying around the world in every continent, starting in South America and working our way around the globe. Until we make a full circle, cover all the continents, as many countries as we can cover on our way back to South America. As well as we started a loyalty points program. So the more you watch the streams, the more you chat, you get more points. The person with the most points at the end of the month is going to get some Midnight Maverick swag. You'll get some free merch and or flight sim gift card to the sim market. So everyone will be getting those points and being able to use those for various things. But yeah, whoever at the end of the month has the most points will be getting a prize. So keep that in mind. But we're glad to have you back, Jelly. It's been a good minute. So we got several good liveries doing. You know, we may even possibly share our liveries with the winner each month. We may send him liveries for X-Plane or Microsoft, whatever it is, if they want them, or if you want them. That we're working on. So I'm hopefully purchasing the CRJ soon. That'd be cool, man. Yeah, CRJ seems like a pretty good plane. Nice. I'd love to get the merch. Yep. Well, like I said, keep tuning into the streams, man. If you want to win some free merch, man, you got to build up those points, and like I said, whoever's got the most at the end of the month will be our winner. So let's see here. Yep. So yeah, whoever gets the most points will be the winner. Like I said, the more you watch, the more you chat, the more points you get. We're also going to be working in a betting system. So people will be able to bet on the landing rate, some loyalty points to win more and extra loyalty points. As well as I can award points to whoever's the closest to the landing rates and stuff like that. So yeah, we're going to be doing some good stuff here on the channel, man. Got some good stuff planned. Sports podcast is also getting started. Not sure if I invited you that or not on Discord. We do have a sports podcast on another channel, starting with one of my good friends. That'll be every Sunday. I need to get the scenery for these airports now. Yeah, for Denver and Salt Lake. Yeah, I got some payware for Denver, and then I have freeware for Salt Lake for the event. Never flown America before. All right, well, you're in for a treat. I would also look into get V-States. Have you ever heard of V-States? So it's basically very well done free ortho. You can look in, if you have the room on your computer, look into downloading. Well, it depends on what sim you're going to use. If you're going to use X-Plane, get V-States. If you're using Microsoft, you don't need ortho. It's already so well done. So yeah, if you're using Microsoft, then you're good to go. But no, yeah, Microsoft, you don't need it. Sorry, I was just talking about X-Plane because we're in X-Plane right now. I keep forgetting. Alright, so we're getting close. Top of descent here. Almost there. Let's see, let's go. Progress page. Perfect data. That's fine. Alright, we can get some of our descent data in. You know, I think we'll wait a minute. We don't need it quite yet. Go plug down here. So yeah, top of descent. That's coming at 107 miles. Top of descent. So that's coming in real quick. 200 miles destination. Right now we're scheduled to level at arrive at 1401 Zulu. Now it's 1324, so just over 30 minutes to being on the ground. I'm not sure if this can put us late or on time. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. This should put us right on time, just about. So yeah, hopefully we'll get us on the ground. Should put us right there, right on time. Maybe a minute or so behind. Let's see, I was also thinking to get in a flight sim when I get a new laptop, but I might get in February when my SAT gets back from Word. Okay. Yeah, you definitely want to get one. Which one do you suggest get? FSX or X-Plane? Ooh, that's a tough one. I think it's going to depend on your specs for your PC, man. You'd have to let me know what kind of PC or laptop you're getting. And really what you're looking for. I mean, FSX is really good. I used to play that all the time before I jumped to X-Plane. I mean, I personally would probably prefer X-Plane over over FSX. as long as your laptop can run it good. Because I think it takes a little bit more computer power for X-Plane than it does for FSX, probably. 4 a.m. for me, let's go! Yeah, it's late for you, man. You still staying up? Still going strong, or what? Just gonna be pulling all-nighter now, or...? Let's see here. Yep, pulling all-nighter. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, yeah, we're getting close to our descent here. Specs I don't know yet, because my dad will be the one buying it for me. Yep. Okay, well, once you know that, I can probably give you a better answer. I mean, I know I used to play FSX on my laptop all the time, and I never really had any issues. So you really can't go wrong if that's the flight sim you want to get. Well, if I fall asleep, I'm positive in advance, but I think I'm okay. Okay, yeah, no problem, man. It is late for you. But yeah, specs don't know, because my dad will be the one buying. Yep, it's like I said, I know I ran FSX on my laptop. Because I used to play on nothing but laptops before I got my PC I have now. Which I pretty much got the PC for Microsoft Flight Simulator when it was announced it was coming out. So I got it just a little bit before it came out. And I knew I had to get it because I knew my laptop, there was no way I was running Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then I, hopped into X-Plane and kind of been loving that one ever since. So I'd recommend X-Plane if it runs. If not, there's nothing wrong with FSX either. Alright. We're getting close here. Let's bring up our charts. Bring my charts on my tablet here. Let's see. Bring up my Omaha. We'll look at our arrival. We are arriving on the Marwee. Is it Marwee? Yeah, the Marwee 3 arrival. So we're going to go down to... let's see, what run we were running. We are landing... What runway was it we were landing? Anyone remember? 36. That's what we got programmed in. That's right. We got 36. So runway 36. Let's see, it's 11:21 for me, and later 12 I'll be at English class. But I won't leave the stream. Need to get them points because I would really love some merch. Yep. Got to be in the chat. The longer you're in the chat, more points you get. Points you get for chatting, everything. Let's see. What's flight level we're at? Yeah, 36. Totally didn't just hear it off you. Yeah, flight level 360 is what we're at. We're going to be going down to 10,000. No. Because we're landing runway 36, we're going down to 7,000. So I'm going to get this pre-programmed in here, ready to go. Let's look at active sky. Let's get our QNH. Oh, looks like it's raining in Memphis now. We got out of there just in time before it started raining. Alright, Omaha, partly cloudy. 3044. So we're going to enter our descent data here. So 30.44 is our QNH. We got that in there. Temperature is 3 degrees Celsius. Get that in there. Wind 0 at 0, so wind's calm at least. No wind. Pretty calm. There we go. We got that in there. Let's get our mad question for you. 787 or A350? 787 all the way, man. 787 Dreamliner all the way for me. What's going on, Patrick? I am everywhere, literally. You are everywhere. You're just double action in the stream there, watching it both on Twitch, YouTube. Love it. Love it. Alright, let's get our minimums for runway 36 here. Minimums are... ILS, so we're going to do 200 feet there on the minimums. 200, we'll put that right in there. Boom. Alright, descent data is good and done. There we go, we're about 50 miles to our descent. Our headwind's getting a little stronger though, 84 knots. That's slowing us down a little bit. Those points also work for tonight. Yeah, you're gaining points as we speak, sir. I'm English, so of course I prefer Airbus. Well, yeah, I mean, I love Airbus, but I'm a Boeing man, true and true. I love Boeing. 737 is definitely my favorite. Boeing 738, 737, the Max 8, the Boeing 73 is my all-time favorite. All-time favorite. For sure, though. But yes, man, you're building up points right now, Jelly. You are currently sitting at 15 points tonight already. 15 points. My favorite Boeing plane is 757. Yeah, I love flying the 757. It's a really good aircraft. I love flying the 75 and the 76 from Flight Vector, to be honest. I mean, my top three, if we're talking X-plane, my top three is Boeing Zibo 738, the 75 and 76, the Toliss A321, and then probably the Toliss A319. Those are probably my top 5 in X-plane. How many points am I on, good sir? Well, you've been here the whole stream. You are at 350, Patrick. 350 for Mr. Patrick. You've been chatting away and on the stream the whole way through, so you've been racking up them points. Alright, so we're supposed to be there in 28 minutes. We're going to get close. I think we're going to be a few minutes late on our arrival. So that's alright. Oh. 101 messages were deleted by a moderator. Oop, I'm not sure what it deleted. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Mr. Patrick. Not sure what happened there. Why they deleted 101 messages. Silly Streamlabs? Yes. Silly Streamlabs. Let me look at my bot here. Where is my bot? Alright, you can try that again, Patrick, whatever you put. Oh, you just did a load of those? Oh, okay. Yeah, you did probably way too many. Have it on there. You know how some people get some time. Jilly, I like the SEM4 and SEM5, yep. I mean, who doesn't like the SEM4? It's the queen of the skies. SEM4 will always be a very majestic aircraft. But I definitely prefer to fly the SEM5 with the SEM4. Yeah, probably. Yep. So yeah, we're almost at top of descent. So now if you guys are both here on landing, I will be awarding 20 points to whoever is the closest on the landing ramp. But you gotta be within... You gotta be within, like, you gotta be within, like, 40 feet. So you can't have a bigger gap than 40 feet to qualify. So you gotta be the closest and within 40 feet. And I'll be adding an extra 20 points to your total points for the landing rate tonight. Okay, I need to calculate. Who's the king of the skies? Midnight Maverick is the king of the skies, sir. We're the king of the skies. How long is the runway? Let me tell you. So, in Omaha, we're landing 3.6. The runway is 8,100 feet. So not super short, not super long, right in the middle. Maverick, have you watched the K-drama Good Luck? It's an aviation K-drama and all Nippon Airlines. I have not, sir. Send me like a link or something to check it out in Discord, Jelly. I'll have to look at it. I have not heard of that. I've not heard of that series. But yes, we'll be landing in our gate in Omaha that our company will be using is Gate 19. So we're going to be landing looking for Gate 19. So when we land, we definitely don't want to float too much, or we're going to have a pretty long taxi. So we want to try and go as short as possible on landing. So we want to exit kind of right in the middle-ish, just past the middle on Sierra, or else we'll have a pretty long taxi. I'm still confused about the landing rate. So the landing rate is basically that's how soft or hard we land at the airport. So hold on, I'll turn it off for you. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I turned it off with the symbols. You should be good, Mr. Patrick. I actually put a full stop in the middle. Gotcha. If I got confused, it was drama. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so landing rate, you're gonna guess how many feet per minute our landing will be. We want to keep it, you know, if we get a butter, it's gonna be anything under minus 150 for a butter. So anything smaller than negative 150. We definitely want to stay under 200. We don't want to go over 200. But it's not an end of the world if we go over 200 either. Let's see, if I buttered a one engine on a 1,000-foot runway, you should butter. Did you stop before the runway ran out? Hopefully you're able to stop for the runway line up, Patrick. I sent the link in the DM school. I'll check it out. I'll check it out probably in between flights when we get things loaded up for the new flight. No, reverse thrusts, full brakes. The calculation is 130. Okay, we shall see. I can tell you what our last landing was. So our landing yesterday in the A320 in Microsoft was minus 180, and the one before that was minus 168, and the one before that was minus 140. My best ever landing rate was a minus, I think, 15. I'm not sure how I pulled that off, but we did. And that was in a 7.6 even. Alright, let's go and start our descent here. Started it just a tad bit late, but that's alright. Sorry, it was a 1.8 meter runway. Got it. I think it was a bit longer. Yeah, 1.8 meters. It's a little bit longer than that. Alright, let's get some speed brakes, slow us down, help with our descent here. We've started our descent. We'll get our seatbelt sign on. In the playlist, there's a lot of Japanese letter, but don't worry, it has English subtitle. Got it. Okay. I'll take a look at it, Jelly. Still very short. Yeah, it's still pretty short runway. Definitely a short runway. I need to get a feet per minute thing from Microsoft. Yeah, I don't know if there is a plugin from Microsoft that I can think of. However, you can just use Sim Toolkit Pro. That's what I use. So if you use Sim Toolkit Pro, which is for flight planning, that will log the flight landing for you. So that's what I use here. This is what I use here for our flight planning, everything. This is our flight plan. But it will keep track of the landing rates. You can hear everything. For everything. As well, it gives you a live map. So it'll kind of show you all the other planes on the network, as well as Sim's ATC coverage at the moment. PAC-X does it? Yeah, PAC-X does it as well. Landing for me is a -12 or -10. That's like your landing rate, Jelly. That's your landing rate guess for me? Like, what do you think I'm gonna get? Mind linking me Zoom Ticket Pro if you don't mind for tomorrow so I can install it? Yeah, let me, once I land and I'm in between flights, getting things loaded again, I'll look up the link and send it to you, Patrick. But if that's your landing rate guess for me, Jelly, I admire your confidence in my landing, but I really don't think I'm going to get that low. I mean, that'd be incredible. Yeah, -12, you wouldn't feel it. It's a little low. I would say raise it up a little bit if you want to be closer to getting correct. What do you think I'll get? Yeah, I would say maybe increase it by like 100. And that might be closer to what I'm probably going to get. Maybe in the 120 to 150 range, maybe? I mean, we'll see. I've been flying a lot of Boeing lately, so I'm still kind of rusty on getting the Airbus arm back in shape. Patrick, landing 100 feet per minute. Depends if I like my passengers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so everybody coming right in here. That's good. Everything's looking good. Setting nicely. So we got about 20 minutes, a little less than 20 minutes, about 15 minutes we need to be on the ground. Or we're going to be a couple minutes late. 117 or 119. Okay. Yeah, that's better and closer in the range of what I'm probably going to get. Realistically, I would love to get -12. My passengers would be super happy. They wouldn't even know that they were on the ground. That's how smooth it would be. If I don't like them, then I Ryanair slam it. Yep. Good old Ryanair. Don't worry, we'll do some Ryanair flying in Europe here soon. We'll do some of that. Probably for Wednesday and Thursday when we're in Microsoft Flight Simulator, we probably will be flying in Europe, to be honest. That's kind of what I'm thinking of at this point in time, doing some Europe flying. Yeah, minus 12 probably has not been done in real life. Like EasyJet in Europe? Okay. We'll do some EasyJet flying. We'll do some real-world EasyJet routes in Europe for Wednesday and Thursday. That's what we'll do. I have some very nice liveries. Sweet. On your landing rate, though, you got to pick one or the other, Jelly. Which one do you want to use for being closest? It's got to be one or the other. You got to pick one solid number. I think Patrick said... What'd you say, Patrick? You got 140 on yours? Or 130? I think he said 130. Alright, 115, 119. Alright. You gotta pick one number, though, for the running, for the points, if you want to win for closest to the landing rate. You go for 125, alright. I got Patrick in for 125, Jelly in for 115 or 119. Mindset changed. Alright, guys, be giving me some good landing rates here, putting the pressure on. Putting the pressure on me. Alright, we're looking pretty good here so far. Look at all our engine specs, everything, make sure everything's looking good. Hydraulics are good. Fuel is still good, got plenty of fuel on board. Air condition is good, wheels is good, flight controls, sweet. Alright, we are looking good here. Just don't pay attention to default saving flow. I don't have my ortho installed yet for Nebraska. Okay, the final gives 121. Alright. Got Patrick in for 125. Jelly in for 121. Mr. Maverick, A320 is longer than the A320, just a reminder, so you don't slam the tail down for me. You know, we won't slam the tail. I have, I don't even want to say now because it's going to jinx me. I have not had a tail strike yet on any aircraft. So, no tail strikes of any kind so far. I still have comments that you will not make a Ryanair landing. Sweet. I appreciate it, Jelly. I appreciate it. I'm pretty confident it's not going to be as bad as Ryanair. I think we'll be alright. But, like I said, we'll see. It's a little different between Microsoft and X-Plane. So, our first flight in Microsoft, or an X-Plane since being Microsoft. So we'll see. But I do love your guys' confidence. I do appreciate the confidence. Oh, I tail strike 747 because I thought V1 was 140. Yeah, 140 seems a little low for... Seems just a little low for 747 there. Just a little low. That's A32 numbers? Yeah. Exactly. I think that was our takeoff speed today, actually. I think it was like 140. 141, something like that. Alright, we're coming in good here. Let's get our pressure over. What was our pressure? 3044. So some pretty high pressure today. 143 if I remember. So you're saying the landing rate's gonna be 143? You guys get your final guesses in, lock them in. Lock in those final guesses. Oh no, takeoff speed. Oh yeah, 143. I think it was 143. Our flaps landing speed though is going to be 147. Looks like 147. 142. Alright, 125 landing locked for Patrick. I got 121 locked in is for Jelly. Yep, mine's still 121. I got you, Jelly. I got you locked in, sir. Stream tomorrow? No, we're off tomorrow and back on Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday would be the next 2 streams. Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tomorrow I am off, as I'll be doing some work on the podcast, getting that ready to go for Sunday. Sunday will be our first podcast released, so I'm looking forward to that. I think it'll be pretty good. I think we got some good stuff planned for that as well. Captain AB, man, welcome aboard, man. Got us right here in our descent. So, let me let you in what's going on, Captain AB. So we got a loyalty point system going. The longer people are in the live, chatting more, they get more points. Person at the end of the month is going to win some Midnight Maverick merch, and or also a gift card. Whoever has the most points into the month. And I am awarding 20 points to the closest landing rate guess. You got to be within 30 feet. Wait, are you guys still Monday? Because yesterday was Monday for me. Yep, I'm still Monday. I know you're a day ahead. But yeah, still Monday for me. So we got Jelly's locked into 121. We got Patrick locked into 125. So if you want to get in on that option, Captain AB, you can. More than welcome to. We're descending currently right now into Omaha. It is partly cloudy. Descending right through the clouds currently. But we will be on the ground here shortly. Your Tuesday, yep, nope. It is 8:47 p.m. Monday night for me currently. So I got just over 3 hours before it's Tuesday for me. So yeah, just over 3 hours currently. I think for Mr. Captain AB over there, it's Tuesday as well, isn't it, in Australia? I think it's should be what, mid-morning-ish, mid-afternoon for you in Australia. I'm not sure what time it is in Australia right now. Anyone knows what time it is in Australia? But you know, I gotta say, Australia. Let's see. I got fire cadets tomorrow, so I won't be able to attend. Okay. In the fire cadets, that's cool, man. It's pretty cool that you're in fire cadets. Yeah. So I gotta say, Maverick, if we don't win, do you have a site to sell your merch? I do. Try putting !point merch in chat, and it should bring a link. And if it doesn't, I will post it. Patrick will send you the link. Well, it might not let you post a link. You know that Nightbot. You know that Nightbot. How that Nightbot goes. Copy. There we go. Put it in chat for you. Make it easier. Since Cloudbot, Nightbot doesn't want to cooperate today with me. My audio just broke. Oh no. That's not good. That is not good, sir. Alright, so we're coming down to 7,000 feet now. We're going to keep descending. So we need to intercept runway 36 at 2,500 feet. So we're going to go 2,500 feet here. Alright, there we go. Everything's coming into sight here. let's arm our spoilers. I'm going to bring speed back. We're going to go 200 on speed. Alright, let's actually bring speed brakes in. Get our landing system on. Alright, get the music off for here for landing. Fixed it. Sweet. Alright, it's good that you fixed it. Alright, so let's go progress, or sorry, perf data. We're going to activate our approach mode. So we got our speed brakes out. Should be slowing down here. Alright, so you see we got the airport in sight, but we're going to be making a slight left. We're going to come in the runway over here. And I'm actually going to go ahead and just vector us in there. Alright, and let's go flaps 1 here. Bring our speed brake in, arm it. Come on, 125, yep. Well, the hoodie is 13K for my country's money? That seems like a lot. It's definitely not that much in USD. I think the hoodie's like 20-something USD, I think. Right, slow down here, we're going to go 180. Armor localizer. Alright, speed should be coming back. Let's get our landing lights on. Let's notify our cabin. And let's get the sounds turned all the way back up. Oh, sounds are up there. Let's get sounds turned up here. There we go. And alright, we're looking good. Go flaps 2 here. We're gonna auto brake medium. Bring our speed back. Let's go and get. There we go. Approach mode's been set. Gears coming down. I'm gonna go flaps full here. All right, there we go. You still uncomfortable? What do you mean? I'm gonna have to disconnect from VATSIM though. Because I didn't call him because no one was online when I was flying here. Alright, my aircraft. I'll see you guys on the ground. Enjoy our arrival.
Unable to find view ID. Unable to find
Yep.
view ID 11.
Nope. Got a little bit of a crosswind, not much.
Glide slope.
Yeah, I got you. We're good.
Glide slope.
Above. 300. Minimum.
Glide slope.
Continue.
Glide slope.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Alright, reversers are out. That one was firm. $60 knots, stow them. Manual braking. We're going to take this left here off the taxiway. There we go. Alright, welcome to Omaha. We get our landing lights off. Goes over to taxi, there we go. Let's bring our flaps in and spoilers. None of us got that? Okay. Alright, let's get our brake fan on. Start our APU. Alright, we got a little floaty there. A little hard. We'll see what Sim Toolkit Pro gave us. I think you're putting me under too much pressure. A little bit. It threw me off a little bit there. No, what threw me off was the VATSIM thing. VATSIM contacted me as I'm final, but they should have contacted me before. I didn't know they were online. They weren't online this whole time. Then all of a sudden they decided to pop online as I'm on final. You know, it's like, what do you expect me to do? You were not online until I wanted to be on final. Then all of a sudden they came online and was like, why didn't you call me? Well, because I'm not paying attention to the VATSIM when I'm on final. You know? Well, that's alright. Let's get taxi music going. Alright, we need to find... Alright, we're gonna go right here. We need to find gate 19, which I believe is in front of us. Yep, here's gate 19. This gate right here to the right. There's our air marshal. And oh, stopped a little soon. There we go. And parking brake is on. Make sure APU bleed is on. All right, engine 1 and 2 is coming off. Beacon lights coming off. Seatbelt signs are off. I say butter version 2. Alright, yeah. So you guys weren't that close, but you weren't that far off either. I'll show you here. Sim Toolkit Pro was giving us, I believe, 171 on that landing. Or 174. Alright, yeah, we got a 174 right here on this landing. So you guys definitely had some good confidence in me to get that lower landing rate. But 174 is what it was, so we're a little far off. That's alright. Our passengers are deboarding. Let me, we're going to end our flight following on air hauler here. $174 was 9 away. What happened to 125 there, Patrick? A little more than 9 away, I would say. Alright, we got our time off. Alright, we arrived pretty much just right on time. A little. Might have been maybe off by a minute or so. But we made it. We're here. Right, so let's take a look at the replay. My math is bad. Alright, let's look at our replay. We'll take a look. We'll see how it looked on the replay. Alright, here we go. Passenger view. Yeah, see, that wasn't bad. That was a good landing. It looked to be fairly soft. Let's see from this view here. We'll check it from this view. It was just right there. We kind of flared a little bit too much. Okay. Guess you can tell it was a little bit. 25 plus 40 equals 65, and one said 125, so would have counted as 165, but it was 9 more. Quick maths. Yeah, no, we didn't do an Ryanair landing. We were definitely a lot smoother than Ryanair. Right there, we should have held the nose just a little bit more. Brought the front nose down pretty good. So yeah, we definitely should have held it just a little bit more. Let's see here from tower view. Yeah, Maverick Aviation does not do Ryanair landings. We're better than that. Yeah, so right there, we should have pulled back, held it a little bit more. We would have been probably about 130. The AT key controller was just screaming when this guy respond. And I had to log out because he was telling me why I didn't call, and I just... but rest in peace, Centerline. Yeah, no, Centerline was no good. We were definitely off Centerline. But I'll take that landing. So, yeah, I'll definitely take that landing. Yeah, he came in last second. I'm like, how are you going to call me just now? I'm not looking constantly for you guys to come online last minute. You know, so. Alright, I'm going to leave you guys here with the landing here in the GoPro camera. I'm going to get the second leg ready to go, ready to rock and roll, and we will be back hopefully in about 5 minutes or so. So see you guys in just about 5 minutes.
1,000.
Oop. Sorry about that. Leave you guys there on the thing. We'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
$500. $400. $100 above. $300. Minimum.
Glide slope.
$200.
Glide slope.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Everything's loaded up. We're back at gate 19. Getting things loaded up for our trip over to Dallas. So we will be going over to Dallas. Everything's going to look good. Yeah. So let's get things loaded up, ready to go. And hold on 1 second. All right. Let's get in here. Let's get this aircraft powered back up. Battery 1 and 2. Ground power is coming on. We got a Deers over to nav 1, 2, and 3. Crew supplies coming on. And emergency lights, no smoking coming on. There we go. That looks good. And nav lights on. That looking good. So we're going to connect back to VATSIM again here. Let's try this. Let's see how this is going to work. How long is this leg? It's about the same as the first leg, I believe. So I know you're going to be going to bed soon, but yeah, total flight time of 1 hour and 30 minutes. That's our estimate time. So just about around as the first leg, maybe a little bit longer, depending, but just about the same. Like I say, I know it's over like 5 in the morning for you. You got school. Like I said, I wish I could stream earlier during the week, but it's hard with work. Let's get the radios on. Brightness up here. There we go. Alright, so boarding's about to start here in a minute. Okay, I'll be going to bed after takeoff. Okay, no way, man. Yeah, it's making me sleepy during class. Alright, well, we'll get some better tunes pop in here in a minute. Let's see. VATSIM. Connect. Maverick Flight 233. Since I gotta wake up at 7, yeah. I mean, probably more tired going to bed at this point. Alright, so let's see who's online for me. I think it's Minneapolis Center. Is that who I'm talking to? Okay, so yeah, Minneapolis Center's online, so we're going to get a clearance. So I'm going to call for clearance here in a second before we get everything else going. Okay. Alright, let's see what he's on. 133.4. So, we can turn our thing here to 133.4. Alright, boarding's been started. Alright, so 133.4. Let's get it in here. Oh, okay. Make sure my lock settings are set on here as well. Push lock Joseph 1. Yep, okay. You know, it's better getting 3 hours sleep than nothing. Yeah, I guess so. For me, I think I'd be more tired, but that's just me. Alright, let me get ready to copy our clearance down here. Let's see. Okay, so we are right now we're OBR Jayhawk. Minneapolis Center, Maverick 233 with you. Request IFR to Dallas. Coming through. Maybe you didn't get it. 133.4, that's what we're on. Because I didn't have that clicked. Minneapolis Center, Maverick 233 with you. Request IFR to Dallas. Minneapolis radio check. Why is she not working? What the hell? It's on call. On the right frequency. Minneapolis Center radio check. Alright, so I have it. Oh. My fault. It is 440. Thank you, Patrick. Let's try that again. Minneapolis Center, Maverick 233 with you. Request off-hard to Dallas.
Is it Maverick 233?
Yes, sir. Maverick 233.
Maverick 233, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. I got your clearance here to Dallas Love. You are cleared to Dallas Love by the Bluffs 1 departure. Radar vectors Jayhawk, and then is filed. Climb maintain 7000. Expect level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies with me on 133.4. Squawk 3661.
Alright, I got us cleared via the departure Bluff, vectors to Jayhawk. Climb maintain 7000, expect 36, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.14, and then, or 132.4, squawk 3661, Maverick 233.
The Maverick 233, yep, that's all pretty much correct. Just, it's my frequency for departure, 133.4. You got the rest of it correct. And push and start is your discretion. Advisory for taxi. You can expect runway 32 left for departure in Omaha. Wind is calm. Altimeter 3044.
Push at my discretion. We'll contact you ready taxi expecting runway 32 left. Altimeter 3044 from Maverick 233. Thank you, Did None 85 for the follow, man, and thank you, Top On for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. All right. So we got a clearance. Everything's a little bit changed for the reason. Simbrief did not want to give us a star, but they did give us one.
Right, 1915 Minneapolis Center. Good evening, sir. You're on the ground in Bemidji looking for the IFR to Schoolcraft.
What about Streamlabs, sir? For Patrick? What do you mean, Patrick?
You got your clearance and request, stand by.
Alright, so we're going to flight here. Edit flight. There we go. There's your left. Why is there no SID? We have a SID. Okay. Well, they're not letting us put a SID, but there is a SID that we have. I don't know, I just said Streamlabs. That was a long clearance. Yeah, it was kind of a long clearance. Not too bad. Let's go to our FMC.
Horizon 1915 Minneapolis.
There we go. And you get our last line, so we're going to go on KME.
Horizon 1915, you're cleared from the Bemidji Beltrami Airport to the Schoolcraft County Airport. As filed. Depart Bemidji on runway heading.
We're going
and climb maintain 7000. Expect level 250 10 minutes after departure.
233
Departure frequency
for
is
our
with
flight
me,
number.
and your squawk code will be 4250.
Cost index going to be 5. So let's get this in here. And 360 for our GPS. That's looking good. To line the IRS.
Horizon 1915. Readback is correct, and you'll be departing off runway 31 there, but Mitch.
Alright, IRS has been aligned. We'll request the wind.
Alright, just advise me airborne, your clearance.
That's good. I don't know why my mouse is
There's no
wigging out.
traffic in the area, just to call me airborne.
It's only wigging out over the FMC. Mate, I'm gonna have to head off to bed.
Walker 1180, turn
Ready to stay awake?
heading
No
up
problem, man.
060.
Dirty Bubble 17, welcome, man. This shit's crazy.
Heading 060, Walker 11, hey. Walker 1180 heavy.
Alright, that's good. That's all in there. And let's do our flight plan now. So, Memphis, he said we're departing runway. So, we're departing runway, I think he said 32 left. Bluffs 4 departure. So, let's get that put in here. Oops. Alright, so 3-2 left. Good night, good luck with your flight. Thanks, Patrick. We'll see you on the next one. Appreciate you staying with us. I know it's super late for you. Oh, no, I see what we did here. Just put that back in here. We need to go back to it. We're in
Walker
Omaha.
1180, heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
No wonder.
Descend and maintain 3000, Walker 1180 heavy.
Alright, there we go. Now let's do our flight plan. Omaha. 3-2 left via Bluffs 4. And no transition. Because we're going to get radar vectors. We'll go ahead and enter in there. That's good. Then we'll enter in the rest of our flight plan. Okay. Rest of our flight plan.
And Walker 1180 heavy,
filed,
the
so
Omaha Epley Airfield is at
that's gonna be
your,
J-Hawk.
well, we'll call it about your 10 to 11 o'clock and 10 miles report in sight.
Walker 1180 heavy has field inside.
Walker 1180 heavy, clear visual approach runway 32 left.
Cleared visual approach runway 32 left, Walker 1180 heavy.
Okay, so we got J-Hawk. That's going in there. High tug. On a high tug here. Where to go? High tug, and we'll insert that. And then from a high tug, that will take us into our arrival. So let's go and clear that discontinuity. And we'll insert that. Alright, and our arrival into Dallas. We're expecting runway 13 right into Dallas. So we'll do... Need to look at our charts here for Dallas. Pre-flying. Yeah, we're getting ready to get going here on the flying Dirty Bubble. We should be ready to go about 8 minutes. Okay, so Dallas. 13 right. ILS Shinky. Okay, yeah, we'll do ILS Shinky. Oop, that's 13 left. We don't want to do 13 left. We want to do... we go back. There we go. We want to do 13 right. There we go. The chick one. That's good. Temporary insert that. That's good. Let's delete that. Clear. Come on. There we go. And insert. So that all looks good. Alright, we're good with that. Let's go back to our init page. Let's put in our weights, which we need to get loaded in here real quick. I'm a girl, by the way. You're cute. Thanks. All right. Thank you. All right. So 0 fuel weight. Let's get our load in here. So for our load settings, fuel, we need 19.2 on board. So we're going to put this up here to 19.2. All right, so that's in there. And our total fuel passengers, we got 177 on board. So 177. We need a 0 fuel weight of 150. So we need to add a little bit of cargo. A little bit more. There we go. We'll apply that load. That's good. So we're going to put our 0 fuel weight in here. So we got 150.5. That's going in there. Our block fuel is 19.2. So 19.2. We'll get that in there. Alright, so we got that in there. That's good. Alright, so we can do a takeoff data here. We'll go performance page here. Our V speeds, we're going to go 148. And we're going to go 148 for VR, and V2 should be 152. So we got that in there. I like your emojis.
Walker 1180 heavy.
That's good. We're going to go flaps 1, and then we're going to go down.
Runway 32 left,
0.2.
80 heavy.
We got that in there. And the flex temp today is 58 degrees. Got that in there. That's good. That's ready to go. We've got 5 minutes to push here. We need to get our squawk code put in. Let's put that in here. Squawk code. That was 3661. 3661. So that's good. We'll get that on and reporting. Okay, that's good. Let's go back up here. Let's make sure our panel brightnesses, that's all good. That's all up. Seatbelt signs are coming on. That's good. Let's get our pushback ready to go here. Let's pre-flight. Going 3-2 left here. And we'll start pre-flight. And we'll start the flight. We're going to connect the tug.
Cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, let's get our APU started and get our fuel pumps on. Alright, that's looking good. Okay, that's all good down here. That brightness is up. That's good. We can lock our cockpit door. And we'll start the APU. So that's good. It's on the door page. All of our doors are locked and closed. Alright. So we're all just about ready to go. 4 minutes here. Boarding will be done in about 4 minutes. Get our altimeter in 3044 is
all doors
set.
and hatches are closed. Good. Ready to connect.
We're going up to 7,000 feet here. There we go.
Walker 1180 heavy, welcome to Omaha Airfield. We can take the left turn at the end there. And where are you parking tonight?
Probably parking at what I believe is the north cargo ramp, just simply because the scenery's messed up.
Yeah, so there's north cargo ramp there. There's a couple of them there. Right as you turn out there, there's one straight ahead of you, and then if you go a little bit further down Alpha, there's another one just after that. So both of those ramps are currently available, and you can park this frequency.
I guess we'll go to the cargo ramp straight ahead of me. Walker 1180.
Picture this: you're your first officer on a CRJ 700, and you have 1 hour prior to departure. That'd be cool. Are you a real pilot in real life? So we're going to get all of our baggage ground handling to go away. Okay, so we got 2 minutes. But that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty cool if I was a CRJ pilot in real life. That would definitely be pretty awesome. Alright, APU leads coming on. APU should be fully on here. Yep, it's on and available. Get ground power off. There we go. Looking good. So we are push shutter on discretion as well. Okay, so we're looking good. Get a little bit of music going in the background here while we're waiting. It makes kind of the motions downward.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Regulations require us
Alright, we're ready here. Let's go. Beacon lights on.
And we will be grateful for your full attention
We
during
can
the demonstration.
disconnect
In the seat pocket,
the
is a safety card,
jetway.
which the captain would like you to read carefully before takeoff. The emergency exits are now indicated by floor level lighting. Your life jacket is under your seat. Should it be required, you must remove the cover
start
and
push
place
back here.
the jacket over your head.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Around the waist, bring forward and tie in a double knot to one side. Only when outside the aircraft, pull the red toggle sharply downwards to inflate it. It may also be inflated.
Toe connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Belt is fastened
Alright,
and
let's go ahead and...
unfastened like this. Would you now please
Okay, we gotta
ensure that
keep
your
the
seatbelt
chat
is
clean there,
fastened
Miss
and
Dirty
ready to
Bubble.
take off. Thank you for your attention.
PG-13. Alright, parking brake's released.
Starting
We're on our way here,
pushback.
we're gonna push back.
And you may
Get our
start
clock on.
engines.
Locks on. We're gonna go ahead and get in ninja mode selector over to ignition. And we're gonna go ahead and start up engine number 2. Alright, engine mode number 2 is coming alive. Keep the chat PG, please. Can't keep it PG, we'll have to time you out. Alright, engine 1's looking good here. Engine 1's almost fully available. Alright, let's go and start our engine 2, sorry, and start engine number 1 now. Engine 1's coming up.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Alright, set a parking brake set. Skip flaps.
Disconnecting
1 set
tail.
as
Stand
well.
by. Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Alright, engine 1, got a good start. Engine 1, we get our APU master switch off. Taxi lights coming on. Alarm our spoilers. Flaps are set. Predictive wind shear is on. Auto brake max set. Everything is looking good here. charts again. Go. And then we'll call for our taxi here momentarily. And release parking brake.
Horizon 1950, the Bemidji Airport is uncontrolled. You can depart at your own discretion and advise airborne this frequency.
Minneapolis Center, Maverick 233, ready for taxi, holding short, Foxtrot 3.
Maverick 233, taxi runway 328 via Foxtrot Echo, cross runway 36.
Taxi 32 left via Foxtrot Echo, crossing 36. Maverick 233. Alright, we're ready for taxi. Looking good here. Alright, just make sure we got everything good to go here. Alright, flaps are set 1, spoilers are armed, predicted wind shear is on. Auto brake is set. FMC set, speed set, altimeter and altitude are set. Everything up here is good. We'll do our takeoff config test. Takeoff config is normal. Just have to alert the cabin when we're ready for takeoff. Go here momentarily. So we're going to go ahead and just alert our cabin now.
Horizon 1915, still don't have you in radar contact, just make sure transponder's on and I'll get you in radar contact as soon as I can.
Get engine mode selector back over to normal. So we're crossing 36 here on the way to 32 left. Looking good. Minneapolis Center, Maverick 233, runway 32 left, ready for takeoff.
233, the Omaha wind is calm. Runway 32 right, fly runway heading, over takeoff. Number 32 left, over takeoff.
32 left, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, Maverick 233. Not sure what that beeping is. So let's go and get landing lights on. Set. Here we go. Speed's alive. 100 knots. The joystick cam for you. And V1. Rotate. Alright, pause the rate. Gears coming up. Climb power's coming in. Climb power set. Alright, just getting a little bumpy in here. Do some more spoilers.
Maverick 233, Mayhem Center, how do you hear?
What was that for Maverick 233?
Yeah, Maverick 233. Sorry, the server just kicked me off there for a second, so I'm back online here. I got you airborne there off of Omaha through 5,400 radar contact, and you can turn left proceed direct to Jayhawk on course.
Roger that. Turning left direct to Jayhawk for Maverick 233. Alright, so we're going to get autopilot
Maverick 233, climbing team hold 360.
Up to flight level 360, Maverick 233. Alright, so we're going to go direct to Jayhawk. Alright, bring you back up to the flight deck. And we're going to go up to 36,000 feet now. Bumpy departure here. Alright, we're about to reach 9,000 feet here shortly. There's 10,000 feet coming up. We're going to get landing lights off here. Boom, that's all good. Everything else is looking great. Great view off the wing there. Looking great. Everything's looking great. Alright, let's go get some music playing again. Alright, we're climbing, everything's looking good. We got this good side that has the V-states. Alright, looking pretty good here. So far, so good. Alright, everything's looking pretty good so far. About to leave Minneapolis airspace here. We'll be back on Unicom. There's no ATC online the rest of the way. It's alright.
And let's call Minneapolis again. Okay, sounds good. So, I do have a target up in the vicinity. So you came up and met you there. And what's the new call sign? What's the type of aircraft? Well, it's coming up now. There was a server burst that happened right at the same time that you were trying to depart as well. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but it kicked both me and Denver Center offline too. So I just see it just came up on that spot, and I'm trying to see if I can grab it here on the network. Just give me a second. Yep, just give me a second, I'm working on it here. I got a couple other aircraft that I'm trying to get back online as well.
The class is done for the day.
Maverick
Sweet.
233, leave my airspace to the south, and Kansas City Center is not online. You can change your size and frequency, and have a good flight on down to Love.
Thank you very much for the ATC tonight, and we'll see you, Maverick, over to Unicom for 233.
Minneapolis Center, simply 10.
Alright, so we're over to Unicom. We're out of their airspace. Glad your classes are done for the day, Jelly. That's good. So it's, what, mid-afternoon then for you where you're at? Mid-afternoon or so? It is 10 o'clock at night here on Monday still for me. So I'll be close to Tuesday once we're done with this flight. pretty much. Not even sure what it says currently for. I'm not even sure what it shows currently. Let's see. It doesn't show anything, I don't think. Let's go on that. That's weird. Not sure why our OBS Streamlabs thing's not keeping track of the, that's right. So we got 463 miles to go, 1620 is what it's saying, so hour and 15 minutes to go, hour and 10. So, not too bad. We're almost at our cruising altitude. I just sat in class while cleaning my keyboard. Doesn't sound like class was very entertaining today, was it? What class did you say you were in? You are climbing in points there, though, Jelly. You're at 60 points so far. 60 points for the night so far. I thought it was English, but it was map and health. Got it. Health class. Yeah, health class can be kind of boring. This was here a little bit. Just depends on the teacher, I guess. Alright, we're looking pretty good here, though. Not looking too bad. So you're all done with school for the day, huh? What are your plans for the rest of the day, Jelly? What do you got going for the rest of the day? Yeah, so any big plans for us today, man? Let's see. I'll just sit in your stream while doing some unfinished activities to pass. Sweet. Sounds like a good time to me, sir. I'm building up them loyalty points. Gonna get you that free merch. I can feel it. Gonna get that free merch at the end of the month. I can feel it. Mav Givings. So the week of Thanksgiving here in America as well, we're probably doing a giveaway stream for Thanksgivings. Because it will be the week of givings. I might do something maybe each day, each stream that week, possibly. So keep that in mind, stay tuned. You need to be early next stream to get more points. Yep. Like I said, the more you're on stream, the more you chat with everyone, the more points you will earn, sir. We're doing good. We're at cruise. We get the seatbelt signs off. Passengers can walk around the cabin. Feel free to move out the cabin. You know, some nights we get, quite a few people in here. Sometimes we don't. Depends on the night. Monday's kind of hit or miss, especially if it's just late at night. Earlier in the stream, the better. Have you checked the link I sent you? I got it here. I haven't looked at it all the way yet, though. I will look at it as soon as I'm off stream. I didn't want it to interrupt the stream or anything because I got so many things already open on my computer for the stream. And I want to get loaded up as quickly as possible because, like I said, it's getting late for me. Because by the time we're done with this stream, it'll be after 11 o'clock. And I have to be up at about 4:30 in the morning for work. So I wanted to get back on the stream as quickly as possible for everyone. I know others were staying up late too. But yeah, no, definitely check out that link, don't worry. As soon as the stream's over, man. As soon as the stream's over, my friend, I'll be checking it out. So you're getting there, getting up those points at 70 points now. You are climbing, sir. So I can definitely feel some merch headed your way. Some nice wing views going. Came off for a second, but I'm still here. Don't worry. Getting myself a little snack here. All fine. You're just having a little mid-flight snack. A little snacky. It's going to be a very busy week for me this week. We have the streams going on, preparing for my sports podcast. It starts on Sunday. Still got a lot to do to prepare for that. It's coming quick. But I think we're pretty close to being ready. So yeah, got a lot of things coming, really good things. Alright, so we're just chugging right along. We're going to do better on our landing on the second flight. We didn't do too bad on the first flight. What was it? What was the flight, Jelly? 184? 174? 184? I gotta look, I don't remember. Hold on. 174 is what it goes. So we gotta get under 150 on this one. I feel we're gonna get under 150 on this one. I think we're gonna do pretty good. I think we're gonna do pretty good. I feel it. I feel it coming. I feel a good one coming. She's gonna be good. Do, 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 do. All this time, all and I've been thinking nights, chasing us. What is my points now? You are... Let me refresh the points here. 75, sir. 75 points so far on the day. It's just the first day of the month too, so we got a long month to go to build lots of points. Long month to go, sir. So plenty of time to keep building lots of points. Like I said, everyone gets points for viewing, chatting, donating. Everything's worth points. The highest points is Patrick. Patrick has the most points. He's got 635 because he was in here from the start and was chatting a lot with others. But he was in here from the time we started the stream till not that long ago. So just hang in there. You'll get up there. You'll climb up to that point, sir. You'll get there. Alright, so we got our top of descent in view. About 130 miles to our top of descent. So we're chugging right along. Or 150 miles or so to our top of descent. So, and you get a chance to gain another 20 points if you can get within 30 feet of my landing rate in Dallas. So, if you can guess my landing rate and be within 30 feet, then I'll get you another 20 points. Why you need to catch 600 points? Yep. Well, like I said, he got that all from today's stream. He was in here from the beginning and chatting a lot, so is built up. You know, as long as you're in the streams and make sure you keep watching out for new streams and everything, you'll get up there in no time. So you said even from just when I just told you you're at 75, you're already at 80. So your points are going up. Already at 80. So yeah, already at 80 though, sir. climbing. Yeah, make sure you hit that thumbs up button as well. You get points for that too. So make sure you're hitting that like button. You want to guess the landing right now? Yeah, you can put your guess in anytime you want. So keep in mind, last time we got a minus 174. We're hoping to do much better than that, though. I'm hoping to be under 150. 150 or less on this landing. But I guess we'll see. You never know. Could be worse, could be better. We'll look and see what the weather is in Dallas. Maybe that'll give you a clue what to guess. So Dallas left field, we got partly cloudy, a little chilly tonight, the wind's calm, so we could have a nice smooth landing, hopefully. So yeah, you can go and get your guess in now if you want. Anytime you want, you can put your guess in. I've already hit the like button. Okay, well then you got those extra points in there too. I was just letting you know that that also gains points. But like I said, you're getting up there, you're climbing, sir. You are climbing. Since it's calm weather, I will guess a minus 138. Not a bad guess. We're going to do our best, sir. I will do our best. Remember, you just have to be within 30 feet up or down to win that extra points. So, I feel confident in this one. I feel pretty confident. I think we'll get it. I think we will get that butter. I think we're going to definitely get the butter on this one. I know, so we're definitely going to do our best for you to get that landing rate for you once you get those extra points. Yeah, no, I felt pretty confident. We're gonna get that super butter. So let's see here. Alright, so Tuesday and Wednesday, we're gonna be at Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're gonna be flying in Europe. We're gonna do some EasyJet flying over in Europe in the A320. So we'll do some real world routes in EasyJet. And then Saturday, we got 2 events on Saturday. So I don't know if I'm going to stream the second event or not. Second event, I may just fly in, and if you want to fly along, you have to join the event. But I may stream it. I might actually still stream it, just maybe only on YouTube and not both YouTube and Twitch. So Saturday mornings, we're going to do our around the world trip in X-Plane. So we're going to start our trip across the whole globe. We're going to start in South America, work our way up towards Mexico, and then later that evening I'm flying in Captain AB's VATSIM event from Denver to Salt Lake. Not a really long flight, pretty short pop, but that one should be fun, so we're going to do that. If some of the fans can be online, you can do a smooth landing challenge, though I wish you will, and you'll accepting game, and the winner gets points. Yep, nope, definitely when there's, definitely be better with more online, which, like I said, sometimes we get, sometimes don't, just depends on the day and time. You know, definitely, that's how it's going to be. The winners are going to get points added on. So it depends on how many people are in here, how many people are going to get points, depending on how close you are. So if we have a lot of, you know, say we have 10 people in here, accept any game, not any game. What do you mean? But say we had like 10 people in here, could do the top 3 people that are the closest get points, and so on, or the closest person maybe will get more points, second place, third place, you know, something like that. But there is a way that you can bet, and you can like risk some of your points if you think you're going to be close to win more points. But I haven't gotten that set up yet on the betting. So yeah, we're on the A321 today. We're going to be A320 Wednesday, Thursday in Microsoft. There's a possibility that one of the Microsoft days we may be flying like a private jet or something too. But most likely it's the A320. Saturday, I believe we're going to be in Zebo. We'll be flying some 7.8 or 7.5 action on Zebo. One of those two. That's on Saturday. Gotcha. Accept any game. Got it. Okay. Makes a little more sense. Definitely makes a little more sense now. But yeah, no. definitely gonna be fun. Want to see how more people are in it. Like I said, we usually get a pretty good amount on the weekends. It's kind of tough during the week. Usually get a lot more people overseas. Also, I'm talking about posting a announcement on your Discord, and then there'll be a channel where they can post videos showing their landing, and you will pick winner from all participants. Ah, okay. We can definitely do that. We can do, you know, something for the best landing of the week, or something like that, maybe. Top landing of the week, and that person gets a some added points. You can also do like some like screenshots or something, best in-flight picture or something, maybe. Yeah. Okay. I like where you're thinking. We could definitely do something like that on Discord. Okay. Yeah, I like what you're thinking. It's definitely doable. Alright, so we're about 60 miles top of descent here. We're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close to our descent. Which means it's time to bring up our charts. Alright, let's get our flight plan here at venue. Look at venue. Do I have venue in here? I don't have venue in here. I got Chica from Hit. Tag down chin to finger. Interesting. Alright, let's see. What runway are we expecting? Let's see what runway we're expecting here in Dallas. 13 right. Alright, so yeah, we're expecting 13 right. I got the idea because while I'm watching the stream, I found a video showing a landing completion on Roblox Pilot Training Simulator, a game that I played. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about Roblox. That's pretty cool. What happened to my charts? Uh-oh. My charts went away. Uh-oh. Sorry about the letter U. I was supposed to type, but I keep misclicking. That's alright. We all misclick sometimes. There we go. Alright, so we're going to enter in our descent information here. It's going to ask us here in a minute anyways. Let's get our weather. So 30.19 for the altimeter in Dallas. Temperature in Dallas is going to be 16 degrees Celsius. Look at that in there. Winds still 0 at 0. And transition altitude is correct. So speeds are 0 at 0. 10 miles of visibility, few at 700, few at 9,500. 7,000, few 9,500 scattered at 15. Okay, okay. Altimeter, yep. Alright. And then let's get our landing minimums. It's going to be 200. 200, so we're going to get that in there, and boom. Alright, descent data is good to go. We're going to go all the way down to 1,900 feet. Okay, there we go. So we're getting there. Passenger satisfaction is 100%. ETA 36 minutes. It's saying we're going to be on the ground at 6:18. It's about 36 minutes. Give or take a few. Do 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 do. Alright, so here too, we're gonna park gate 15 at Dallas. So we're going what? What did I say? 3-1, right? What did I say? Got one runway ready. So we're going 13 right, so that's good. It's going to put us on the side that our gate is on. That's cool. Boy. Alright, should be starting our ascent here any minute now. Almost there. As soon as we get past 5 mile mark, we'll start our descent. Alright there. We started our ascent and we'll get our fasten seatbelt signs back on. Alright, so we started ascent, we're looking good. Alright, Mr. J, I'm gonna need you to hold down the fort for me. Mr. J, hold down the fort. Gotta visit the forward laboratory. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We are back. We are back. We're back. Our passengers are expecting to be on the ground in 31 minutes. And I think we are going to be... I think we might be slightly early, but fairly right on time. So it looks like we're going to come in here and then we'll have to vector ourselves around this way. Into the runway there. Which that's alright. That's not too bad. Alright, everything's looking alright, alright. Finger. So it looks like we're going to be on the ground just after 11 my time. Had a good successful night of flying so far. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Itching my leg. Alright, how's the flight? I was watching a video, came back to check if we're near landing. Advanced landing rate. Yep. No, we are descending now into Dallas. I'd say about 20 minutes we'll be on the ground. Roughly. About 20 minutes. So, yeah, you're definitely not missing it, but we are descending. We are on our arrival. So let's see, sim brief predicted an hour and 30 minutes. On our flight time, we are about an hour 5, hour 10 minutes in. So yeah, we're right on time. Like I said, I think I'm feeling pretty good on this one. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good on this landing one. I think we're going to do pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. And I'm feeling pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Outback again. We'll continue the vid. I was watching. Okay. No problem, man. Like I said, you got about a little less than 20 minutes now. 15 minutes. Alright, let's get pressure switched over to regular here. So I think we're going to stop at 9,000 feet as well. So we go 9,000 here. There we go. And what is our pressure? 319. Go. Pressure is set. Alright, you're up to 105 points so far, sir, on the night. 105. Alright, so we're looking pretty good. Okay. Alright, so as soon as we make a left turn here, we're going to be vectoring ourselves to the runway. So we're getting good frames. Everything's looking good. Okay, so the airport is off for 2 o'clock. Up nose, can't even see it here. Oh, it's a plane, but it's gonna be in this general direction. I'll be over there. And fly around this way, around the long side. Close that right there. Run away. We are looking pretty good though. We're under 10,000 feet. We're going to get landing lights, everything back on before we forget. Boom, that's back on, that's good. So yeah, that's the airport right there, but we're gonna loop around. We gotta come to this side. Looking good, my friends. Looking good. You can feel that butter coming on this one. We're gonna get it. I feel confident we're gonna get it. I feel confident. Alright, we're gonna start our turn here. We're gonna get that butter on this one. I feel it in my bones. Hang on one sec, guys. Oops. Alright, so we're doing good. Do. Alright, let's turn right here. There we go. Good, and not miss landing. Thought I missed it. Nope. We're getting close. We are definitely getting close. Airport's right there off the wing. We're just circling around to land. So yeah, definitely getting close. Okay, let's bring up my approach for 13 right. We need to be at 1900 altogether. Let's get down to 2500 in here. speed brakes. Bring your speed down. Alright, so what was your landing rate again? 138, right? 138 for you, sir. I think that's what? DFW? Oh, my neck hurts.
2,500.
Alright, we're gonna arm those. I'm gonna go flaps 1 here. Get our landing system on. Everything's looking good. Alright, so it looks like we are just a couple minutes behind, but that's alright. So we want to go. We're going to go auto brake low on this landing. Bring screen back down, go 190. Activate approach phase. Go direct to Lippy. And our armor localizer. Alright, do my best here to hopefully get that landing rate good for you, sir. Dallas left field traffic, Maverick 233, 15 mile final at runway 13 right. We're going to go flaps 2 here. So we're supposed to be arriving in 1 minute, so we are just a couple minutes behind. I don't know where all this fog's coming from all of a sudden. Active sky issue. Alright, local has been captured. We're gonna get our approach armed. There we go, we're looking good. Alright, all of our landing lights are on. We are 10 miles out, we're gonna go landing gear down. Landing gear's coming out. Go back here. We're going to get our sounds turned back up. Alright, got our sounds up. Everything's good. We're coming in good on our arrival. Lower speed again here. We're going 160. Our final approach speed is going to be 152, so maybe we'll go 170. And we're going to go flaps 3. Oh, we'll have another camera view there. That was weird. Cabin's been notified. We're gonna get our final approach speed in and flaps to full here. Dallas Lovefield traffic, Maverick 233, 5 mile final landing, 13 right. I would like to see Maverick Aviation do a stopover in the Philippines and go to Japan, Osaka Airport. Well, be on the look on that on our Saturday flights as we go around the world. So going around the world, we will make a stop in Japan and the Philippines. So be on the lookout for that. Alright, throw it over the joystick cam here, and we will we'll see you on the ground. Alright, my aircraft. Continue. Alright, reverses are out. Nose down gently. Stone reversers. Alright, looks like we're pretty much using the whole runway today. brakes off. Let's get our spoilers disarmed. Flaps can start coming in. And we're going to exit right here to the left. Welcome to Dallas, everyone. Welcome, welcome. So we floated that one a little bit, but we got her down. We got a nice little butter. We did get a butter, much better on the landing rate than earlier. Alright, APU master switch is coming on. Landing lights are coming off. Taxi, there we go. We're going to start the APU. Get our brake fan on. Stop our chrono. 1 hour and 36 minutes. Let's do 1 hour and I think 31 minutes. So we're about 5 minutes late. That's alright. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We're taxiing down here. We're going to be going to gate number 15. 15 will be our gate today. Get some taxi music on. Alright, predictor wind shear can go off. Alright, Mr. Jelly, let's take a look. You want to see what we did on the landing rate? Maybe it's going to show us. It's not showing us yet. Look at there anyway. I know we got in there. I know you're going to get the points, though. You are definitely going to get the extra points today. As I believe you're only about 10 off, so. So our gate is going to be right here. This is our gate. Gate 17, we are the next gate. We'll be gate number 15 here. APU bleeds on. Alright, a little bit off, that's alright. Let's get a parking brake set. Engine 1 and 2 is coming off. Parking brake's off, beacon light is off. Alright, we have made it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dallas. Alright, let's get our stopping of our flight here. And let's finish the flight. There we go. For whatever reason, it's not showing the line right, but we did get a minus 143, so that's alright. Mr. Jelly, you have got yourself 20 extra points. I'm going to go ahead and add that into your score here. Let me see, Jelly. So you're going to get 125. Alright. So I got your points added there. You're up to 130 points, sir. Let's end our flight here on Air Hauler as well for our company, finishing the flight. And we're going to go ahead and close that. We're going to disconnect from VATSIM. And let's take a look at our replay. Come on, go away. There we go. Alright, here we go. Bring you guys back up to the flight deck. Here we go. Keep forgetting to change the camera. Yes, we got a 143 this time instead of the 174 last time. So I've increased your points, sir. You got an extra 20 points added to your score. Like I said, the only thing is we did float it a little bit because I was trying to make sure I got that butter for you. Look at that. That was nice and smooth. Super smooth. Super smooth. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tower view here. See if we get some better weather here. Get active sky turned off. Oh baby. And the nose wheel came down soft as well. Oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby. Left tire was on the center line, yep. We're still a little off center, but not bad though. Not bad at all. It was not a bad landing at all. Not a bad way to finish the night. Alright, I'd like to thank all of you guys that joined tonight, all the support that was given tonight. Thank you all for joining us here on our first midnight Maverick Mondays. I'll be getting more and more of these as we go along. Pilot license. I will be getting a pilot license Wednesday. Not quite yet. Not quite there yet. But yes, so we'll be getting a pilot license here soon. Thank you, Jelly, for joining tonight, flying along with us. Thank you all to everyone else that joined, and I appreciate everyone and all support of the channel, growing the community. I'm going to leave you guys here with the Pro flight in for landing. And yeah, we will see you guys on our next stream. Next stream will be on Wednesday. Wednesday will be in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Again, Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Pacific time. Hope to see all of you guys there. Should be a good, fun time, and we're going to continue on our week with lots more in store coming for the channel. Until then, this is your captain speaking, Maverick Mike. Maverick Mike out.